Hello, Lava Luffy. Can't stay for long going to the beach, but been loving the videos. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. And have fun at the beach. It's an awesome thing to be able to do. Wow, I do not remember the bar being this precarious when I left off from last time. Hello, Oreo Queen, and hello, Woomy Thing. Banana! The yoinky sploinky. I don't know what that means, but I guess we're doing it, huh? Alright. Let's stretch out the hands a little bit. Hello, Bab. Welcome, welcome. The power of Steve. Welcome, Devi. Zone's triggerfish again. Yeah, we get to practice some of the positioning that we were learning then. Thank you, Joy-Con Drift. I feel like I shouldn't be positive towards Joy-Con Drift. Like, you are kind of the antithesis of everything that we hold dear, but no, welcome. And there is Pom Pom's shirt. Here it is. Alright, we're going to get started because we're already most of the way through this rotation, so we're not going to get an awful lot done. But we might, who knows, we might break the bar. Or we might advance. Either of those options are very likely at this point. It's a very close race between the two. And I don't remember how many games I've lost, so I don't know how close it is to breaking. The one nice thing about this is that when the meter breaks, if you're just at the OK line, it resets all the way to, like, no meter full. But if you were a little bit past it, I think you retain some of it. It's like a quarter of it or something like that. So we will have at least made some progress by getting the bar this far, but would definitely prefer to just get it in 2 games or whatever it takes and be on our merry way. Yeah, Luce, appreciate it. If you're referring to the notice on the bottom of the screen, that is a concern in my mind. But so far it's been all quiet, so I'm gonna get a stream going. And if I do have to step away to answer the phone, I will probably just like be unceremonious about it and like unhook my mic and be gone for a few minutes at least. So I just hope everyone can be understanding of that. It is very important. What is causing me to leave? That's the case. Okay, we didn't really make up our minds about which way we're going, so I think we've got 3 on the left side there. Okay, got rid of one of them. That's a huge help. Try and keep it neutral. Cap as soon as it's available. And there it is. Cool. The left side is pretty safe for now. I'm going to see if I can help the right side at all. Let's throw this over here. That should help a little bit. We're doing so well, but we're not getting the score to capitalize on it yet. Let's try this. Scared him away. There's someone on this side. There's 2 on this side. Whew, okay. The Bloblobber isn't the easiest weapon to get that pick with, so I don't really blame them. A tough fight they were in. I was just kind of counting on them to be able to take out the arrow spray a little bit faster, and we might have been able to hold neutral. It's okay, we got lead. We're in a pretty good position for now. Oh, man! I thought I hit 4 shots there, but maybe one of them was fall off or something. Oh, well, that's not great. they've just completely taken control of the right side at this point. Absolutely not. I still outrange you. You are just an arrow spray. Okay, I don't arrange that one, but darn it. I jump and aim here. I think this is pretty safe because the jet is the only one who can hit me. What? No, that was the K-Pro from behind us. Because we're still not locking down the right-hand side. Okay, well that was the two players that I think are up right now. Yeah, the roller is on that side and then the K-Pro is on the left. So I am safe to move over here and start aggressing this. Responding to me very effectively. They're trying to focus too hard on the other side. Unfortunately, that split back. I'm sorry, teammate. I did not have charge. It's been tricky. Like, I feel like there have been a lot of opportunities to cancel splashdowns, and then I just haven't ended up having charge for it. It's like, I need to have the charge ready already. Did I die to a curling bomb hitting me? Yes, I did. Fortunately, we do seem to be able to hold, and the Zap knows to back up, which is beautiful. I am surprised we did not attack the arrow spray on their way in. I thought that was the play that the NZAP was going to go for. They have not made it to bridge yet. Still have access over here. I'm getting too close. I'm getting too close. I don't need to push that far ahead. I'm just... disrespecting the arrow spray a little bit too much and letting them actually get in range. There we go. You are shot blocking me, but that is okay. Made it. Okay, cool. We made enough of a ruckus on the right side zone that we were able to hold the left side zone. Okay, so we're still in it for now. It's unlikely that that gets us a rank up, but the next game will very likely get us a rank up. All right. You just got kelp domed. Send it to your friends to totally kelp dome them. So far, we have not been kelp domed. I think the next rotation might have. I remember it's in the rotations somewhere here. More open room echo from Jem's mic. Uh-oh. All I've really changed is setting the gain down a little bit. Jump out more. I don't know how much quick super jump I'm actually running. It's probably very little, if any. You do not get to resist their arrow spray. You are not a good weapon. we just move on this Rapid, who is tunneling on the wrong side of the map. Yes, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're gonna pop up over the ledge eventually. Oh, we've got to deal with the roller first. Really? The aerospray can hit that far? Oh, I tried to jump out there. I probably wouldn't have made it in time anyway. The splashdown's just gonna allow them to have cover. That was the absolute last place you wanted to splash down from. And this is the absolute last place I wanted to jump to. I don't know why I trusted that. Great flank from new user. Takes down 2. That puts us at an advantage numbers-wise, and there's one who's not on the zone, and is also not aware that I'm shooting them, so that should get them the fight win. And another one fell off the ledge. And we have shots on this one. Very neat and groovy. Let's just throw one of these over the side. Beautiful flank. So far, so good. Arrow spray is suppressed. I'm just gonna hold charge here. And soon. Oh, I can't actually reach that? That's weird. Oh. Oh, this is sad. I should die to this. What? Did they teleport, or am I seeing things? Thank you for the follow, Sephiron. And hey, we got those now. Man, that did so much damage and did not kill. Oh. How are you all the way over there all of a sudden? You were on the other side. We need to take control of right side, or we're just going to keep having this happen to us. So it's very clear to them that I am here. Can't be too aggressive. But they are also in a position where they don't have as much impact on the zone as they would probably like. Oh, okay. I probably still die. Bad charge management. Well, bad aim, too. That didn't help. Yeah, hopefully we can get some help for them. Yeah, okay, good. I'm on my way to help left, because we've got right under control for now. Set this up and make this as difficult as possible. Advance through. Might even be able to get into the funny here. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I was like, this seems like a bad idea, but I don't know why yet. And then I found out why. Confident enough. Please don't just run and die. That's exactly what you did. Going down right there is really bad for us. We just need to cap our own zone. Oh, do we have time, though? Okay, thank goodness. that was a little too close, but we made it work. Super close to X on the heavy? Nah. Made it to S+2 though, let's go. Yeah, flings of paint's a lot. That's kind of what it does in competitive too. Love using the Splatling, so happy to get to tune into one of these live. Awesome. Glad you made it. TC Dome and Skipper, yep. I knew it was in there somewhere. That is not X body spray. X body spray is X rank. Alright. So I need to watch where the charge is going to go and go the other way. They're heading left, which makes sense. I would rather go right than be on wall, which is probably the left location that the charger would want to be on. Ah, okay. I wasn't thinking burst bombs. I was like, they can't actually reach with their main weapon from here just yet. I probably could have just waited until they dropped. Oh! Good catch on the flank there, Wolverine. Here, here, here. You saw that with the missiles. Ah, darn. These guys are in our base. That's very frustrating. Okay, so they're coming from up there. No. Wolverine go down to that too? My god, we need to focus on the right side here. They're in our base, guys. Like, I get, you know, send someone over to neutralize the zones, but this is too threatening. I'm gonna start from here, try and get a cap off so that we get penalty. They are going over the right side. Right now. No. That's a Hydra, so I need to respect the range. Why does this keep happening? There was someone on the right. How did they get there? Okay, that'll do that. And you... Okay, that should be lead. We have a reasonable expectations. Nice, okay. This puts us in a really good position. Ink. Yeah, fight me instead of... There we go, there we go. I think they realized right at the last second, like, wait a minute, I need to paint the zone. Oh, shoot. All right, good start, good start. You're an icon making Hydra work in this economy. I don't know if I'm allowed to say... I'm a splitting main, Splatling main, presumably. It's the only Splatling I play as Nautilus. Yeah, it's still a Splatling. You could just say you're a Nautilus main. Tri-Slosher teammate was playing like a backline. I mean, most of the fighting in that game took place in our side of spawn. It was only once we actually locked that down and cleared them out, and I started watching right zone, that we were able to keep them from making that flank. But, like, that probably could have honestly ended a little bit sooner. But we're on a pretty good run right now. I think it's the same Hydra player from earlier. Hydra's just out in mid. Oh, and I'm on the same place as... How do they keep putting me in double backline comps? One? That gets us zone. Let's do a little bit of a cheeky fight. Okay, now we back up. Just pop armor. Oh, I thought I got the Hydra. Whoops. I did not check the top to see. Oh, beautiful. That lets us get really far up. Nice. Now we're on full lockout. Charge. Who's leaking? This, because the Hydra's down. Oh. There are too many leaks happening. Letting people, like... What I mean when I say leak is, we need to be setting up in a way that if somebody comes out, no matter where they go, they're going to be seen by one of us. So, like, if I'm on the right side, I'm going to be making sure that nobody makes it through on the right, and I'm going to commit to fights to make sure that that happens. But it seems like in some cases they're getting past players who are not splatted to get to the zone. We need to go. Well, I tried to help. Oh! Really getting forced back that far, huh? It's funny, because we still had zone all that time. So, I think our teammates just got baited into moving forward too close because they were like, well, we have zone, that means we have control of this area. Nope, not if people are leaking. Gonna need some help up here soon. Go. Come at me, bro. Oh, they came at my teammate instead. I wanted them to come at me. Oh, this sucks. That's game. Flanking Hydra be like, I thought I got the Hydra. Yeah, and like, I had all the information on screen that I needed to know that I didn't get the Hydra. So, too much run speed on Splatlings? We got a fake Splatling fan in the chat. I am, my build right here is 0 run speed. And that is because I'm using the default starting gear, and that's kind of a condition of my challenge. Yeah, what Devi's saying, my initial positioning that I was taking on a lot of these maps was basically what I have seen Devi play on Hydra. And the problem with that is that there are some times where a Hydra can hit something that a Heavy can't, and so it makes certain positions much stronger for the Hydra than it does for the Heavy. Yeah, you do not challenge this weapon in that way. Alright, well, I don't think anyone's watching this because I haven't been shot yet. Go get him. Thank you for the follow, Inky Marie. Beautiful. Everything I wanted from my teammate responding to this way. Just trying to throw rain to clear the area out on their landing. They were still jumping into enemy ink. And I was still in range to shoot them. Maybe they were thinking he was going to camouflage them or something. That is 100% game. Very clean lockout. Proud of my team. Hi, Fishy Fish. I'm doing okay. Do you like Heavy? If so, why? It's neat. It's not my main weapon, but... Wait, are they resting their wrist on the weapon, or are they supposed to be resting their hand over the edge of it, and it's just not positioned right? I think they're resting their wrist on it. I think that makes sense. Just their hand looks posed, instead of just like it's hanging there limp. So it makes it seem like, oh yes, I am holding the Heavy in my hand right here. When it's like 2 inches above where the Heavy ends. Thank you, Tao. I appreciate that. GooTuber on tower control. It's currently... I forget if it's A or S right now. I remember we played some in A rank, but I don't remember if we got all the way through it yet. Imagine if there was a Squid School. I mean, you're here. Welcome to the Squid School. That is an E-leader, but they have dropped down, so I have a second to delete their roller player. And now, they do not have an angle on me until I have an angle on them. They're playing a little bit slow as the E-leader, so... in some of these cases where it might not be safe in other situations. They've got a lot of force on our zone right now, and I'm about to be forced out by the leaders here. Nice. Good job, teammate. Thank you for the follow, Duckity. Why did I think that that was safe? I was like, here's this laser. Let me just walk right into it. I want to keep control of our zone, which is why I'm coming left here instead of going right again. I want to make sure that we don't end up giving them a penalty on us. I hit him a couple times. Teammate was going up sponge, so they were not there to respond. I thought they would just stay on the ramp. If anything, I should be the one who's going up on the wall there. Well... this, maybe? No, we don't. There's 3 on left, so this is definitely the correct place for me to be. Hello? Okay, let's be followed up. Why did they throw the bomb if they were just going to inkjet me? I guess they get an ink refill from using special. This is potentially very unstable. Paint it all the way up to here. Yeah, there's definitely someone over here. Yep. Teammate! Okay, whew. I guess it works out. The T-Tech was occupied long enough that nothing was doing about the loss of the zone. It's annoying with the E-Leader. Oh, I'm dead. It's annoying with the E-Leader here, because there are only so many positions that I can take now, because I'm just outranged. I'm going to jump to the furthest beacon back, and I should be able to get there before they can do anything about me landing. And then we take out the E-Leader, who's not paying attention. Very nice. Still haven't figured out fall-off shots. Now you get forced back. Cool. Just enough pressure to zone them away. They probably had a push if they had had, like, 15 more ticks. They probably would have had numbers enough on their zone that they could neutralize it, but we did what we had to do. Terminology for using decimals to describe gear. So like 2.4 means 2 mains, 4 subs. It's very silly that it's a decimal system and not like 2M, 4S or something like that, because 0.4 doesn't correspond to any actual like decimal, any proportion, any fraction. Okay, so we're this far through A rank. That's where we're at on the GooTuber. So what we have to do right now is change our tag to Shlorp. We are not Steve any longer. So I don't like that they use decimals, but it's well known enough at this point that there's nothing really to be done about it. It's already the standard. But if you're talking in terms of ability points, 1 sub is 3/10 of a main. So what people do is they count ability points, which is, 3 ability points is 1 sub, 10 ability points is 1 main. So if you want to think about it that way, 2.4 would be 20 for the 2 mains plus 12 for the 4 subs, so it would be 32 AP. Yeah, it's not a ratio at all, Fia. And no, it doesn't make any sense. About fall off playing the training room a bit for it. I would have done that if I weren't about to play Charger, but that is a good thought. Yeah, it's completely arbitrary to use a decimal point, and it's a bad arbitrary decision in my opinion. Might have X by the time you get to S+, might not be able to bully you as Charger. Well, let's go. Sad to get into X rank. First world problems. And someone's right in front of me saying, "Happy 5th anniversary of Splatoon," as if they're like waiting to shake my hand. Like, ah, where'd you come from? All right. Let's get Shlorpin'. That sounds strange. Okay, skip my kelp. Oh, we don't need to practice our aim before we play Charger. It's fine. Yes, I play on day mode, Sumi. Oh man, that's a cliffhanger and a half. Got to danger zone and then the mode's changed. Yeah, Fia, it's Schlorpin time has already been said. There is nothing new under the sun. Okay, so in retrospect, hopping over the wall seems like more of a frontline kind of idea. Oh man. No way. I survived that. That should not have happened. I just threw that there so that they couldn't push in and try to cross me up. Blizzard. So I think pushing into mid actually is the play. There's not really much of a position that I can take elsewhere at the moment. Okay, armor up. See what we can do with it. Pushing on left. We're staggering in a little bit, so we're not covering angles super well. It's very scrappy right now. Only so many people around to defend. We're not getting every angle covered. Nice. I'll get on. I don't want to be on right now, though. Run up over the side. You know you want to. There we go. Juke. Nice. Not bad. Patience. Not patient enough, though. They do have a disconnect, which should help, but we don't have a very significant lead right now. Man, I was waiting to try and hit the shot cleanly on the gal, but by the time I would have had my aim on, they had armor anyway. So, just ended up being a bad situation. You did get 2, thankfully. Good job, teammate. Well played, Bob. Proud of you. Oh, cool. We got free check. We need to go. It doesn't matter if you can see me, if I can block off any option that you have to get to me. Hello. Stay on tower, guys. Stay on tower. We were at the checkpoint. We could have been making progress there. There we go, okay. At this point, it's pretty much game over. Yeah. Alright. I still have a lot of figuring out to do on my positioning here, and my aim is definitely not on point right now. But that one was pretty smooth sailing. Guy has got pro skills. Not on this weapon. This weapon is hard. Drills right now. Are there any weapons you are interested in playing outside from this challenge? There are a lot. Something like Glugas could be fun. Something like Flings a Roller would be fun. Thinking what else? Brellas. Never played a Brella competitively. That could be interesting. Something like a K-Machine. There are a lot of weapons that I could learn a bit more about. I already play a bit of Rapid Blaster, not competitively, but I play it in like turf and stuff, and I'm at a bit of a higher level on it than most other random weapons. But that would be fun to learn more about. Why did I think it was zoned? Yeah, I'm gonna fall off you with a charger. It's gonna be great. Get wrecked. What? I thought that would... Okay, well, teammate got it. How? How is someone coming from there? We have so many teammates right there. Could have been charging ink that whole time. They can't do anything until the charger gets in position to dislodge me. And somebody else gets on the tap. I see you. Flanking charger. One of these days we will watch that flank. Everyone on their team is using it, and nobody's responding to it very quickly. Oh, this is bad. I tried to fire the shot, and I guess it didn't release? I don't know what happened there. There is a weird little bit of lag time when you release the button before the shot comes out off of a charge like that that I do not get. Still someone over there. I don't like the idea of this shark. Too much using ink around them. I think they just get caught here. Oh, okay, it worked. Nice. Okay. Please paint things. Okay, I got 2 of them, guys. Make good on this. Just the charger. You should be pushing up a lot more than that. If you're behind the tower, you better be a backliner. Almost had it. Okay, well that's lead and an extra checkpoint. The extra checkpoint is really the huge thing there. Next opportunity we get, we're doing really well on our ability to score. But next opportunity they get, they still have to get through this check. Okay, where is everybody? Why are we not playing Tower Path? Gotta be someone down here, yeah. Oh. They are really abusing our lack of awareness of flanks right now. And it's annoying, because in a competitive setting I would expect a lot of these angles just get covered, as a matter of course. Like, as soon as something's happening over there, we all know about it. Well, that might actually be lead going to them. We got one, but we really need to stop it now. Ideally before checkpoint. Okay, good stuff. That is exactly the way that you use your blasters on tower control. They took both angles on opposite sides of the tower. There was no way that they were going to get to it. Or be able to stay on it and survive. What do you mean splash down into nothing isn't good? It got us the win, didn't it? Don't do that, kids. I mean, when I jump off a ledge into enemy ink, it's fine, okay, guys? I'm not gonna go and do aim drills. I want to play as much of the rotation as I possibly can and get as much content out of the stream as I can. I'm probably not gonna get a lot that I want to put in a YouTube video out of doing aim drills. That's a bigger charger than mine, but okay, watch. Oh, I had my aim on them too. What are you ouching about? There's nobody back there. Everyone else is there. Let's try... I'm worried about where the charger comes out. did that miss? Okay, well, we got him anyway. Is there someone on there still? Yeah. I was dead if I stayed, so splashdown was kind of the only option there. I did that looking for a splashdown jump, but they got the players that were threatening at the time before I landed. Almost ended up badly for me, so I almost ended up getting sniped on the way down. At least I got one out of it. Cool, we got checkpoint. Do not jump into that. That is death. Thanks for the follow, Sleepy in Heaven. Nice. Good job, Esper. Spend time over there, that's fine. I'm just over here spotting the Tower Rider. Man, you can win a 1v1 against a baller with Splashdown. That's kind of wild. Okay. We're out of there. Thanks for the subscription, Yoshike. I legitimately did not change the subscription rate notification because I didn't expect that to be happening. But thank you. Not the best angle to be taking. Nice. Nice, okay. Ah. Oh, he was so trapped. Nothing he could do. No counterplay. Oh, and they've got to disconnect too. This is so over. How do you defeat sloshers as a backline other than zoning them out ahead of time? What do I do in situations where they close the gap? Yeah, you have to get out of their line of sight, because if they're just sloshing up over a ledge, they can't see you. So they're kind of like taking educated guesses about where you're going to be. It's always really important as a backliner to have an escape route when you're on a ledge like that, especially against a weapon like a blaster, a roller, a slosher that can hit up over ledges. If you don't paint yourself an escape route, you just lose that situation. If you paint yourself an escape route, now you have a way that you can swim, and you can move unpredictably enough that they're probably not going to get you. Now, if they already land a hit before you can see anything, you're probably going down. So there's a little bit of awareness that you need to be able to prevent the situation, but yeah, pre-planning so that you have a way out before they get to you is the call. Hi, Annie. Yeah, you can jump ranks. If your rank overall is at a certain threshold. Sorry, I should explain this. You know how in X rank, everyone gets a number, and that number is your rank instead of having like a plus or a minus or whatever? Everyone actually always has that number, and it only shows you that number in X rank, but that number is still determining your rank in lower levels. And so if that number, when you get to the end of a meter, is high enough, you can skip to certain thresholds. So it is my understanding that you cannot possibly skip over like an entire rank. So, or I should explain. You can skip out of C to B, but you can't skip out of C to A. You can skip out of B to A, but you can't skip out of B to S. You cannot possibly skip through S. You can, have an amazingly high score in A+, and then jump and then rank up and still only end up in S. S is kind of a wall that everyone has to get through before they can get to S+. But then in S+, you can jump straight from S, you can jump straight to S plus 9. And that's actually happened on the Aerospray playthrough. The thresholds, there's a data miner who put out all of this information, and I need to go and find a link to it. But let me get to their site here. Here we go. I'm about to post a link in chat. This link is basically all the research that you ever need to do about how the ranking system works. If you really want to get into the math of it, then yeah, you can go and look up Glico too. But for the most part, that is a very comprehensive overview of everything that you would be interested in knowing, and probably more. And it is there that they actually have listed out what the thresholds are for making rank skips. Yeah. Oatmeal Dome is the GOAT. They also have a really good article on Clam Blitz and specifically how clams spawn back in. What's the other one that I always quote from them? Oh, on netcode. It explains exactly how Splatoon 2's netcode works. So, lots of good stuff there. What power am I? I'm in S rank right now. So, I will only be matched against S rank players. So there's failed lobby number 1. Let's go again. Let's go again. This is S rank. This always happens in S rank. If you saw from the video that I posted today, Steve's Darkest Hour, there is so much footage cut out of that video because it's just me waiting in lobbies. I tried to get it across without making the video too boring, but like, part of the reason that day was kind of frustrating is that we would wait for like 10 minutes to get a lobby, and then it would be like a 1.5-minute knockout, and then we'd have to wait another 8 minutes to get a second lobby. Wonder if my ult is an SN tower. Man, we're just going to end up with a full stream snipe lobby at this point. Every single S rank player who is watching a Splatoon 2 stream right now, you know, we're putting out the bat signal like, hey, here's a streamer, and look at what the lobby looks like for him. There's Great Wizard again. Great Wizard and Lost Pickle. These are some usernames. All right, we got up to 4. Wow, that name is so extra. I don't get people who make tags like this, because it's like, how do you expect somebody to refer to you that way? How do you expect someone to find you online that way if you're, you know, trying to build a brand or something? Like, okay, it's Tekawolf, but you're not going to be able to search me online unless you type in these exact characters. So you're going to have to go and find the ASCII code for every single one of those if you want to be able to use it. Otherwise, you're going to have to go and copy and paste it from someplace else that I posted it. It's a TO's nightmare to have players like that. Just keep it short and sweet. Gem. Everybody knows how to spell it. Everybody knows it's me. Cool looking is an interesting way to describe that name. To me, it looks like trying way too hard. It's like Leet Speak. Leet Speak didn't last for very long, and that's for a good reason. For those who are, you know, under the age of like 25, Leet Speak was an early internet thing where people would replace letters with numbers. So for example, you could use a 4 for like an A or an R. You could use a 3 for an E, a 1 for an I, things like that, 7 for a T. And they'd send messages to each other with these numbers because it looked edgier, it looked newer and fresher, I guess. When it's like, that's just making it harder to read for no reason. That's where Leet comes from, Leet Speak. 1337, L-E-E-T. Yeah, like Fia just did. Doesn't know Leet Speak? I mean, it's not around anymore. Like, I can't imagine that Zoomers are especially familiar with it. It's corny. It was corny when it came out, to be fair. But it's cornier now. Interesting, that didn't paint the whole wall. I wonder why. Well. That's good, that's good. So what happened there was, I got a, you know, you could call it a clean pick, but then the opposing team traded back. And what should happen, you know, with aware teammates is that whoever gets the first pick wins, because you just keep trading back because everyone's in position to follow up. Oh, that was actually really good. The burst bomb painted my feet, so I had no way in. And I like how, even though we're down in numbers right now, because we're, you know, playing the objective intelligently. Okay. Bomb was hidden by the tower. That's a classic trick. You throw a bomb that you know the tower is about to roll over, and see how it just kind of phases through it. Yeah. The range is on to that positioning. Oh my god. Hi. The Hydra is doing a pretty good job of following up on fights that their teammates are in, and that's making it really difficult for my team to handle it. What? I thought I had enough charge there. This is really bad. Yeah. Okay, the Brella flank, even if it comes in, is going to be after they're cleared checkpoint. Like, this is not a great plan. Yeah, their movement there was showing me that they were out of ink. Because they weren't firing shots as fast as they could. So I just went in for a more aggressive close-up play. And I knew it was a little bit more consistent, instead of trusting myself to hit shots. We have everyone but the Hydra. Let's get on tower, please. I guess the other one was raying, which is fine. Okay, so keep playing so far. Can we handle the Hydra is the question. Not with a jet. Well, I guess they're raying. It's just like not as much forward pressure with them being in that position. I tried too hard to save that jump. That was just not a great jump location, as you can see from the fact that they are splatted now. I should have just cut my losses and run, knowing that we didn't have advantage there. So that was honestly a pretty good push, just they had a better one. Hydra's right there. Carbon is down. Got him down anyway. Knowing that the blaster's there, I probably should have just backed up or focused them, but we got picks. The jet, it's like, yeah, we're getting a lot of rays, but also the rays are coming out at times when we're already down because there have only been 3 players pushing forward. It feels like there's more of an impact they could be having if they were just playing a little bit more forward to get their rays, so that maybe the shots that they're firing to charge it actually have an impact. Oh, it's bad. With a little bit more quick super jump, I get out of that. I'm not too mad about it. But like, look right now, we've got people. The Brella's flanking way more than they should be. And then we've got someone who's just perma-farming Ray. So there are only ever so many people looking at the objective at any point in time. I had 2 shots and I missed them both. How would you classify the GooTuber as? Frontline, midline, or backline? I think the V GooTuber and C GooTuber serve different roles. I don't hear much about this weapon. So I am relatively new to the weapon. This is, you know, my first endeavor trying to play it. From what I am able to... It's definitely a midline weapon. It's not something that, like, has short enough range or good enough ability to paint its feet that it can just hold forward at someone. It's definitely not a backline weapon. All of its advantages have nothing to do with it sitting back and using its range. And they gave it 2 of the most aggressive specials in the game, so they clearly intended this to be an aggressive charger when they designed it. Now, what you basically do with the GooTuber is play it like a Swiffer because it's a worse version of Swiffer. And Devi made it in. Cool. So if we're on opposite teams, that's going to make this a lot harder because she's an actual X-rank Charger player. Shadow Wolf. Is that one of y'all too? Thought there was someone with that tag who watched me, but maybe not. Is Splashdown an aggressive special? It's meant to be. What it is an ineffective special, but it is an aggressive special. It's not going to do anything to someone globally. It's only going to have an impact on the area directly around you. And of course, Devi's on the other side. Ah, that's annoying. You go that way, I'll go this way. I thought I had enough of a charge. That's unfortunate. Okay, I see them over there being useless. Hi, Daddy. Ah, hello. I guess they got my teammate above me there. Okay, so how long before people start paying attention to the brush? Because the brush is actually playing really poorly here. The decisions that they're making to, like, be in our base like this should, in theory, make it so that they're completely irrelevant to the objective. But if we fall for it and get picked, that's when this playstyle plays off. Right now, we should not be paying that much attention to the right-hand side. Power isn't going that way. That doesn't paint the wall at all. This is special. I'm just gonna back off from that. I don't need to be taking this fight. She might have jumped out. She did jump out. Oh, beautiful. Good job, boy. BOI. Oh. We'll back off from that. Or not. Yeah, I thought they might not. Oh, I can't reach that. Nice. Wow. Really stopped it at 1. What a game. Okay. The brush has been around here, but they probably ran away. Yeah, they're running a circle right now. Well, they did chase me for a pretty good ways. We got a brush on their side. That's funny. Didn't quite get enough charge at the end there. I had one shot and I missed it. Alright, well they're over on this side now. Just waiting for us to forget about them. Okay, it's just me and this player. I need to make sure they're safe. Oh man, you're going in too early, sir. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, Brush. You got this. Okay, we wiped them. That was a little too close, but we made it work. Ultra Stamp beats bombs. I know about that. What I'm trying to get them to do if I throw that bomb there is run past the bomb to attack me. If they attack the bomb, then I get more time to run away. If they attack me and they run sideways past the bomb, then maybe it catches them. That charger sucks. I mean, I bottom fragged in that game. Thanks, Annie. Catch you later. And now we wait. We wait for a very long time. Hey there, D-Dip. Shoutouts to D-Dip. Let me see if... I don't remember if this command actually works, but I'm going to put it out there anyway. Nope. Nope, that did not do anything. D-Dip is a great Splatoon streamer. Does a lot of viewer PB lobbies. Has an excellent music playlist. So, if you're ever looking for some fun PBs to just jump in on, highly recommend. Thanks for the follow, Dom Likes Pie. Mama Hydra! La, 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 la. That's the summoning cry for Devi in D-Dip's stream. And there's Devi again. Oh, so is it like the SpongeBob victory screech? The that kind of thing? Is that how that works? Exactly. Okay, okay. Is the message at the bottom of the screen not readable? Yeah, okay. I don't want to make it too much bigger, so it just constantly takes up space in the YouTube video, but I'll read it out for you. Due to a developing emergency situation, my phone may ring or make notification sounds during stream, and I may have to leave to take a call. Thank you for understanding. Oh, Devi's playing the Blaster now. The Blaster. That's a triple splashdown comp. I do not like a roller being over the top of me. I do not like it. No, I don't. Okay, good job, squad. Okay, we got the checkpoint. That's a pretty good objective. Oh, but our splatter shot is not going to be long for this world. That was a really delayed splat. Oh, okay, there we go. It worked. So I got on the tower to bait Devi into trying to shoot it, and I hopped off right away and had a shot ready on the angle that she needed to take. Oh, hi there. Eventually got that. They're weak. Oh my god. Ooh. That was very fortunate. Instead he hit the wall. Just didn't quite have the right angle. And that stalled for long enough. Sometimes in those kinds of situations where you're really close to KOing, the smart move is actually to hard engage into like a bad fight. Because even though you're going to lose that fight, it's going to take them long enough to beat you that they can't get to the objective in time. Thanks, D-Dip. That has not been the case in every game. They sure got Shlorped. I don't like the sound of that, but we're rolling with it. What do I do with the splash? Slap them with it? Yeah, it's a melee range weapon. Like, the dapples are basically just brass knuckles, you know? You've just got one on each fist, so you can go pop, 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 as soon as you get up to them. That's why they go, like, back and forth like this with the guns when they're firing. It's because they're punching them. I chose to name myself Shlorp. I did not anticipate it being used as a transitive verb. Yep. This is the Devi Pom-Poms shirt. Bob, hey, yo. Someone's saying hi to Bob, I guess? And there's Devi again. Wonder if we get to be on the same team this time. Oh, God. You're using words like transitive now. I'm an English teacher. I had to teach that concept to 6th graders. By the way, is a little bit earlier than most people are ready to learn what a transitive verb is. I don't know what's going on right now, but nobody's playing the objective at all. Oh, that was a nice shot. Go. I was really laggy. I'm glad I held the shot until I knew that it was going to hit. Can we relay this in? Oh, boy. Yeah, no, we cannot. That is the deadest jump I've had all day. That was a really good push. That is a winning push. I definitely trust in us to be able to KO here, but so far so good. Where's the slosher? Where are they? Easiest way over this way. Well, there's the slosher. That shot right there. I was hoping that the bomb would get them from behind, but I guess they knew. Why am I taking ink to charge special? It's not doing an awful lot for me here. It's better used on somebody else charging it. Ooh, that's rain. I do not like the rain. It makes me suffer. Fire your shot, fire your shot. Oh. I forgot about that. It's alright, it's fine, I'm cracked. Oh boy. I'm cracked? I'm cracked! Not gonna lie, I don't feel very cracked for hitting those shots. Why did I do that? I'm literally just exposing myself to E-leaders. I could have had a 1v1 against the bucket there instead. Let's see if I can come down mid and get something done there. Hi. Good job, Debbie. I don't know that we get the KO here, but we're definitely in a very good position to get the win. Not over till it's over, though. Just gonna not deal with that. I don't like how little I can see what's coming from there. I should have disliked how little I can see what's coming from in front of me. But hindsight is 20/20. We are incoming. Wherever she goes. We can sit this out and probably defend at the next checkpoint. Oh no. It's just a T-Tech versus our K-Pro, but the T-Tech won. And they're gonna super jump into the tower now. I had one side of it covered. It's just the heavy. Get on, get on, get on. Oh my god, that was too close. Like I said, it's not over till it's over. Debbie with the pop. Maybe your Rapid Blaster is a little bit higher than S rank, Debbie. I can easily cancel your splashdown easily while my enemies are just invincible. There are invincibility frames at the start of the splashdown and in like the 30 frames on landing. Otherwise, the entire splashdown is vulnerable. And they don't have like any armor or anything like that. You just need to hit them at the right time and they will go down. Two more players, and then we're good to go. Almost to that okay line, and look, not even any cracks yet. I think we lost once. But we've had, what, like 3 wins? Part of it, Devi, is that you might just rank up away from S rank. But it's looking like it's putting me in a different lobby at the moment. Because I'm assuming Devi just ready back up afterwards. You know what rank you were on with Grim? I think I made it to like A-? Or no, I ranked to B+. I might still be in B+. Or maybe I got up into like A+ after that. I remember with Grim Range, I only jumped from B- to B+. I didn't get out of B rank on that bar. That's a Hydra that I do not want to challenge, nor do I need to. It is not what's important. I should have paid more attention to the fact that we had so many players down. There's just no forward pressure at that point. There's a good armor pop. Fail at disadvantage. Nice. And that is how you undo a disadvantage. Not how you push. Dora about to get spotted by a roller who's flanking. Nope, we got him. No, we didn't get him. Where's this roller? Oh, okay, they're down there. Oh, it was the seagull! I saw the movement of the seagull's shadow. I'll just do this. It actually won't work. Good job, Noah. Good flash turn cancel. Gave myself away a little too early. Underneath here. That didn't... At least we got him, but man... I guess maybe he got over the ledge? It just seems like, again, I'm not paying enough attention to whether my teammates are down, but it seems like they're able to just kind of walk forward at us. That, like, anytime I'm engaging, there's just, like, nobody stopping anyone from being in a position they want to be in. I was hoping for a trade there. And they're just gonna hold forward and die, and we're gonna get KO'd. Unless... Oh, tower? Mega Mind? That is gonna be game, though. I'm corrected again. Man, they're not defending the tower very well. For all of the good offense that they're getting, they're letting us through a little bit too much there. Maybe that's just an S-rank thing. Just having leaks, letting people through. Darn it! It's that little delay before the shot fires. Wow, we hadn't been through checkpoint 1 yet. Well, we're in a good position now. Just need someone to be on the tower. That's something that probably should have been threatened. Yeah, we had a jet. They probably could have done something about that. Way too greedy. They were even turning, like they knew I was there. Okay, well, we have one chance to completely just rush at the tower. That would have splatted. But, it was too late. You are losing, just kill the enemies. It's that easy. Yep. Level 12 S rank. One does not get there without being a Smurf. Lulin, that Oatmeal Dome link that I shared with you earlier would completely answer that question. Here. And there's Devi again. Here's Bray J. That was Abrella that was playing with us earlier. And once more, we wait. Also, one went away from getting the rank up. That just means it's exciting. The stakes are high. I feel like it's probably easier to just read the article than it is to try and summarize the article in stream chat in separate installments. I don't think that's going to be the easiest way to digest that information. Thanks for watching, Royal Fishy Fish. And time out. Finger guns. Yep, there it is. I would like to play the video game. That would be neat. All right, here's some progress. Press the D-pad while in the lobby. I know what it does. I used to try to, like, press all four in rhythm so that they would play at with the appropriate timing. Debbie's on the squad. A lot of midline. Is that our T-Tech dropping out? It is. So, try and get to this position here. T-Tech. Excuse me, T-Tech. What? Where are you, dude? Did they just get worried about dropping or something? But, like, the fight was down in mid. Ah, I thought I could cross him up. They saw me coming. We should have that handled at second check, though. I must be too aggressive. Yeah. 50 cancel. Literally dodged a shot with a splashdown. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. Just one on top there that we see. T-Tech is pressuring them, as they should. This is good, this is good. Nice, they're down. A little bit extra stagger. You got this, Daddy. One more shot. Ah, not quite. He spotted the flank. Thanks for the follow, OP Nacho. May your nachos always be overpowered. Uh-oh. Woo! Let's go. Oh, wait, I thought that was going to come closer to me faster. Oh, that was the wrong side to be peeking. Hit the pole. Daddy's in a lot of trouble. Ah ha ha. Excuse me? Okay, well, they fell off. If you're gonna be that laggy, at least have the decency to accidentally splat yourself. Oh my god. I'm gonna be embarrassing if I lose. Yep. I'm embarrassed. They're down. It's 2 players down, just one in the baller. You could really use some paint down here. Tapped him. Nice. Just the Glugas. What is our T-Tech doing? He's not painting anything. He's not pushing forward. He's just sitting in our base. A lot of those situations, we just didn't have anyone pushing forward and painting, and so they were able to walk in really easily. Like, the T-Tech, the Dually Squelchers, as soon as we've got advantage and, like, they're able to push forward, they should be pushing forward and reclaiming that space by painting it. And I would just get all the way down into mid and be waiting for, like, 5 seconds, 10 seconds, for teammates to show up and try to paint as well as I could, but they just walk right back into mid. I don't think that the T-Tech quit, because they were playing towards the end, but like they would just... I guess maybe they didn't recognize the advantage state of the game. They just think like, oh, there's so much green ink, I'm so scared of that green ink. When like, you can look up on the top of the screen and see that no one's in it. S&TC, oh no. We're gonna get sniped by someone else too. Oh, Ica is that Smurf from before. So I hope so, this one. But there's that Squiffer from before. Yeah. We're really split right now. I don't like the positioning. One trade. Okay. It's just the... Get wrecked, dude. Oh my god, that was such a good shot. Nice. Nice, we should be able to keep this. Nope. Everything just fell apart at once. But good opening push. Awkward to paint that. Teammates getting someone over there. Right, I want to be charging before I go up the wall. Oh, that was a double bomb. That's really unfortunate. Nice. Good shot, Saika. I was not expecting that there was someone there. Okay, so we've got a hard flank coming in from the left. So we want to hold them off for now, but not necessarily hard engage until they get in. Okay, they got someone. Now we have advantage. Nice, step pushing forward. That was a good shot. We probably still win this. Because the booyah lands and then they push it all the way in. Right? Right? Oh, I got booyah. And everyone else is dead. Okay. I didn't have to do an awful lot in that game. I got a couple of picks that helped get us started on a push, but after that it was just mostly us having numbers advantage and pushing it. Interesting that they weren't using a lot of specials. Just been going down really quick. Community consensus on squid bagging to make people feed more. Unsportsmanlike. So here's the thing about squid bagging, right? Sure, you might get some situations where you tilt someone and they play worse. But in the long run, that being a thing is going to decrease the size of the community. People are going to feel bad about having that done to them and leave. It is terrible for the health of the community as a whole. It is not something that is ever going to be a good idea, even if it causes you to win games. like, you gotta think from the perspective of, like, not just what helps me win games, but, like, what helps me be a better player and learn more. And having more people in the community leads to that directly. And so, not only should your actions lead to you winning, but they should also lead to other people staying around for you to practice with. They easily could have picked that. Teammate, just one shot, just one shot. Man, that was a dapple doolies. They could have just rolled and gotten around the corner and shot them. So they're one of those dapple dooley players that over relies on double reticle mode because they don't want to have to learn how to aim the single reticle mode. That's what that boils down to. Hammer. Nice. Yeah, okay. Where did that get thrown? Did he throw the booyah into the water? Nice. Dropping down off of that ledge was a mistake. I tried to go with my teammate because it looked like my teammate was going to push forward, and then they just dropped and stood there. If you wait for people to push into that corner, it's usually not the right play. You have to, like, be proactive if you're going to position there. Time to be more aggressive and stop the tower. Okay. Okay, good. And because we weren't aggressive enough, we almost allowed jumps to come in. Please pay attention. Oh my god. Someone is repeatedly ouch pinging, that usually means there is still someone on that location. A single ouch ping often just means that, okay, there it is. A single ouch ping usually means, like, I'm down, don't count on me being here. But if they keep doing it, there's something urgent that requires your attention. It's usually pretty close to where the ouch landed. Bear that in mind. Nice, that's huge. Major progress, even if it dies right here. So we got through the check. I don't feel good about staying in this. I don't reach. Well, Hopefully that counted as a DC. I don't think it did. They just stopped playing the game. Did they, like, give up? Okay, good. It counts as a DC. Thank goodness. Morning from Australia. Yeah. That sucks, because even though, you know, we don't lose anything, we had the win as long as we just hung in there. And I think with an extra player, absolutely, we could have done that. I gotta pick off the tower. That would have bought us enough time to spawn and get back in. Super not great that we lost a player. That was on target and just too far out of range. I have to remember that I don't refill ink while I'm doing charge hold stuff. So I'm like, I'm swimming. That means I've got it, right? Okay, this is really good. I can hit you if you try to swim forward at me. Unfortunately... My teammates started moving toward me, and I panicked and tried to move away so that I wouldn't drag the missiles to them. I tried a little bit too hard and took too long. Oh, what? Where did you come from? Push up the tower, please. Nope. Nope, we're not going to do that. If you just consistently attack one side of the tower, you should always be able to have an, you know, as long as the teammate's able to get in range, they should always be able to clear the tower by shooting the other side consistently. You don't want to, like, go back and forth, because then, like, your teammate shoots the same side, and then you shoot the same side as them, and you switch trying to, like, shoot the opposite side from them, but they switch too. It's just an awkward situation. Just, like, stick to your guns and keep shooting exactly that one side of the tower. Beautiful. That was really close. I'm gonna do this. Wait. Back. That should be game. Nice. What's the weapon you have the highest paint on? I forget if it's the T-Tech or the K-Shot. They've been going back and forth lately. Gooshluber Pro. I'm doing okay in S rank. See, it says okay. That's how I'm doing. Man, everybody's got 3 cracks. they've just been sitting on. Crazy. Is the headache from me hanging down under me losing in ranked? How's Romeo doing? I don't know where Romeo's at right now. He usually does sleep around this time of day. He's not super active at this hour. Goodness. I don't like this, and I'm gonna try and get out of it. Why did I not think... Oh, because I splatted them, and they just had time to spawn since then. I was like, wait, I thought I had every player accounted for here. I was able to skirmish long enough for them to get one player. They ended up in a 1v3, unfortunately. Aika, the player we suspected smurfing. Right now. At least I got the dynamo off there. I think that's more important. As long as we can keep them at first check, we're totally fine. The trick is, once they get through there... Just see if this gets anything. Nope. A lot of specials being used. I cannot believe I missed that. At first I was like, this guy's disrespecting me. And then I just missed every shot. Like, man, it was valid. Ah, I thought I was way closer to the wall than that. I don't think they could peek. That was like a left side peek, too. P2, but they have special. Still no huge advantage or disadvantage. Oh my god. Woo! Just made it. Hey, thanks, Janice. I appreciate that. Oh, this is bad, though. Eh? Oh, well, we're good. We're good. Oh, goodness. Oh, crap. Oh, geez. Oh, my. Machine. Oh, that's our machine. Okay, okay. Read it down. Above, damn. We're not painting a lot. Like, when we have control right now, this is the time where we need our, especially shooters, to be putting down a lot of paint so that we're able to actually move up and take advantage of it. We're losing time every time we don't. I don't think we have control of the power right now. We'll be on right now. We got it through, but there's just going to be an overwhelming numbers advantage now if we lose. Feeling more pressure. So pressure is something that somebody else exerts on you, right? Like, are you saying that you feel like other people care more about your results the further you get in? Like, or are you just getting nervous because it's X rank? Like, I don't know. The easiest answer to that question is try caring less. If you care about your results, then the fear that they will not be the results you want is going to make you nervous. Now, if you are competitive and you care about your results, you will eventually come to a point where you're just going to have to learn how to play with the nerves. But, you know, maybe literally just telling yourself it's just a game. It doesn't determine my worth as a person, you know? Having that in mind, being able to lose and not be as worried about it. You know, it's not like these are your grades in school. It's not like this is your performance at work. This isn't impacting your livelihood. This isn't your highest priority. Behind you. Okay. That is the closest I ever want to get to that. Charger is officially out of position. What? Oh, I guess someone went down behind me, and I thought I heard a booyah. It was actually an ouch. This is a scary looking drop, but I'm not actually able to advance super well yet. Oh. Charger. Charger's down. That's a stagger. I don't know if we make it through check here, but we've made a lot of progress. Good. And stay on, stay on! No reason to get off. Okay. And I would have been there to get it the rest of the way with my momentum, even if I had died immediately on landing. you get about 1.5 points when you, like, past where you were going if you get splatted on tower and nobody on the enemy team is getting on. So that can be enough to KO, even if it doesn't quite get all the way. Anyone else use mason jars for drinks? I've seen people who do that. That's pretty normal. Gem should not buy a toaster. Gem should buy a toaster. The debate rages to this day. Are you going to do like a teaching gameplay for the new game Metaverse? Oh, Metaverses? My little brother is able to get early access to it. Comes out the 26th. I wasn't planning on learning the game too much. I was at one point given a beta code or an alpha code or whatever, which was really cool. But if I'm going to play a platform fighter, it's going to be Melee or Project M. I'm not doing a lot of playing platform fighters right now. Nick All-Star Brawl was also a lot of fun, but if I'm going to get seriously into something, it's going to be Melee or Project M. And with Splatoon 3 coming out, I'm making content for Splatoon right now. I don't see that changing in the near future, but it depends on how I feel about Splatoon 3 as well. Like, if Splatoon 3 ends up being the Super Smash Bros. Brawl of the franchise, then I will reconsider what I'm playing. My heart's been broken by my Nintendo sequels before. But hopefully it's just as fun and fast and everything. And I still enjoy it. Oh, that's funny. And what I just said was funny was not something that you guys had access to, nor will. But it was funny, so you're going to have to trust me on that. How to talk to people on Facebook like a top 500? If you're not top 500, then don't go in under the pretense that you are. Just talk to them. And as soon as they see, oh, hey, here is a thing that you have a misconception about. Allow me to teach you something. Then you're like, oh, thank you for teaching me this thing. I'm glad that I now know better. Thank you, top 500 player. Yes, the game is real. That is a true statement. Every time you use a special, it takes more points to charge it? Oh, goodness. That would add a lot of depth to it, but it would also make it a much different game, and I couldn't say whether that would be for the better or not. I'm trying to think, like, what the meta would be there. Like, how would you want to use the specials? I guess you'd want to save them until you have the strongest scoring push, and then hope you don't waste them. I don't know. It's way too easy to waste a special right now for that to be a great idea, I think. Like, you want specials to make you feel powerful, and if the only chance you get to use them ends in disaster, then that just feels really bad. That seems really punishing. I've done that to that 96 twice now. So today I learned that you can do that. Oh my god. Oh, I missed! No! My 360 no-scope. Go back on tower. lead. What I'm worried about is checkpoint. Okay, we got checkpoint. Alright, that was smart. That was smart. Because I'm anticipating that he's going to lift back up off the ground again. And so he just swam off the ledge so that that never happened. That's something that I should do in that situation. Something I don't think to. I should have won that. And I'm annoyed that it worked. Because it was not the right play on their part. Oh, don't drop in. Oh, that teammate is so dead. Oh, I think I missed this. Oh, my God. Alright. Well, there goes lead. Really cool. Okay, that's white. Hi. We keep just letting them run up in mid, like, this is really predictable. I don't know why nobody's pre-firing this at this point. Thanks for the follow, Starry Mins! Ah! Oh, I hit him, but not enough to crack armor. Or splat them through armor. I do not have a lot of faith that this is going to work out at the moment. We're just going down too quickly. What is that jump? Something. I guess it's a splash, no jump. Okay. Dang it! Ugh. I felt I played really well that game, and so it was frustrating when we just kept getting pushed further and further back. Lots of pretty cool shots that I was hitting. What do you think would make Splatoon 3 a Brawl-esque sequel? Because I don't know what they could possibly do to make it worse. Oh, they could do a lot. They could make the movement bad. That's one of the big things I'm worried about. The squid roll thing... One, the amount of invincibility that they showed in the trailer is huge. If they don't balance that right, that could invalidate chargers and blasters. You know, the slow-firing weapon classes. Or dynamos. Because you can just armor through things like it's a Dark Souls roll. So that's one thing that could be really bad. If they've decided to put in the squid roll as a replacement for something like sub-strafing or main strafing, and it's a laggier replacement that's much less useful and they don't realize that, then that could be a problem. You know, there's a lot of really cool movement tech in Splatoon 2. And even if we ignore weapon balance, which can always change, you know, the meta used to be triple tri-slosher, you know? Even if we take that out, there's still a lot of ways that it could go badly. Alright, Devi's ranked up, so we will not be seeing Devi in the lobbies anymore. Unfortunately, that did give us a third crack, and we're pretty far away from getting out of here. I'm guessing that's at least 3 games, probably 4, that we have to win. And we have to get that many games first. Which we're not going to get by the time the rotation runs out. It's not Debbie, it's Devi with a V. End up keeping the movement stuff from 1 and 2. Right, that is one of the things that gives me some hope, that they like intentionally included substrafing. But man, they knew about wave dashing in Melee. They found it in testing and just decided, it's probably nothing. You know, they didn't see the potential to use it the way that competitive players do, and didn't really try to do anything to change it. You know, so it might be the sort of thing where they're like, okay, in Splatoon 2, let's leave it in there, but then let's take it out in Splatoon 3 so that it doesn't end up being a factor anymore. The OK line being so low, yeah. It progressively moves further to the right as you go. I don't know, my YouTuber is... It's like S rank-ish, you know? Okay, we're pretty close to potentially getting a game. Yes, there we go. Awesome. I don't actually know what the range comparison is between us. That was me just calling his bluff. That was a mind game. That's not something consistent that I would recommend doing, but he anticipated that I was going to move, and then I just stood my ground and fired the shot instead. So that's like a 1v1 outplay, which is not the kind of thing you always want to be able to have to rely on. But it's a thing that you can try in a pinch. Do I survive this? No, I don't. I've been in situations where you're able to, like, jump over the Booyah Bomb before. I think there's even one on video. But that was not it. Ugh, it scared me for a second. Appreciate the donation. Thank you, Janice. Uh-oh. Wait, I hit the... Oh, I didn't do lethal damage. Man. There's a lot of shots I take where I think I have lethal charge, and then it taps them and does nothing, and I'm like, oh, I'm in danger. Oh, crap. I'd still die. Oh, what are you doing here? If it hadn't been for the Luna Blaster, the brush would have gone down there. They didn't fire any shots. They just bumped into me and then looked at me. Oh, crap. 2v2. Our advantage is so minuscule. Like our lead in the... I should say lead and not advantage. A little messy, but we got it done. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Did they really not go for lead? They do have a disconnect. So hopefully this push actually goes somewhere. Oh, please don't continue to push. I don't have the numbers anymore. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm very worried for your safety, sir. We need to get back together as a team so we're not going in one by one. Why does it have to be so close right now? They have the most insignificant of pushes that they need to make here. I just don't want this fight at all. I just want to stay alive so that I can defend if we need to. Get out of here. Okay. Whew. We just won with a score of 82 remaining. Oh, you were the Squiffer! GG. Well, that puts us in a precarious position on that weapon. But I'm game to do a little bit more here. We're now in a Clam Blitz rotation. Oops. I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break. Okay, I'm back. There are some cool specials in Splatoon 2. Inkjet is really, really cool and well designed. Hammer's pretty neat. What else do I like? Baller is just really challenging for them to balance well. Okay, so yeah, we're in B+. I'm not super worried about the B rank right now. I think we're doing okay on the range blaster. Anything about other specials? I feel like Bubbles, it's a cool concept, but maybe a little bit too strong. Rain's tricky because I like the concept of the special itself, but the way that you paint after you've popped the special is tricky. Because if you make it so that the player can immediately start farming for special again, then the rain would farm most of the way to your next special, and you just have way too many rains. But the way that it is right now, you're locked out of farming for special until after the rain is done, and that's also too much. What I think would be a better compromise for that would be if the rain itself did not paint for your special, but your main weapon did at that point in time. That might be the way to balance it. Even that might be too many rains. I don't know. There are a lot of weapons that farm really fast for rain that would be able to take good advantage of that. Booyah Bomb, I think, is really cool. You know, it's got counterplay, but it's also very impactful, and it's not overpowered because it doesn't paint a lot. Like, there's a lot of good going for it. Bomb rushes just always seem a little bit underwhelming. They're definitely useful, and they paint a lot, but I don't know. I think with a special in this game, you want it to feel cooler than just, here's a slight amplification to the powers you currently have. Yeah, Devi, there's a gem that was on JEM that is, I know I think they're Jub's partner, or maybe teammate, I forget. But they're closely associated with, shoot, I'm blanking on the name of the team, the retired team that had a really good Twitter account that Jub runs. Oh, you doubt this is the comp player? Got it. Devi would know. I'm sure Devi's gonna type it any second now. Wiggly Phantoms, that was it. A Gam before. Interesting. Somebody's not a fan of Logan. I don't know which Logan. There's a lot of Logans. Which means that there's also a lot of dumb Logans. Logan Paul, Super Mario Logan. You got options for dumb Logans. This. Oh, and the arrow sprays down. Beautiful. Okay, I cannot. Oh, perfect. What am I doing? Why? That's not a splashdown. What am I thinking? Everything GooTuber flashed through my brain right there. And I could have done like 3 different things than what I did and lived. That was a little risky. I'm actually surprised I survived that. Dang it. Oh. Can you stop moving so I can shoot you, please? Oh, you're just beelining. Okay. Oh my god. They almost made it all the way. I figure it was more consistent to just get the unaware player in front of me than the... I guess I could have burst bombed my feet there and potentially survived anyway. The charger wasn't going to help. So it was just a 1v1 at that point. Okay. I think against stronger players, though, the 52 wins there, so going after the charger might still be the right play. They have a DC on their side, so this is going to be significantly easier than it has been so far, which is to say we should definitely win. I need more clams. I would love to just missile in. Okay, let's pop those. And that'll clear them off the flat. So the clams... Oh, they picked up the clams. Shoot. I hadn't considered that possibility. Can you just spot this? There it is. Alright. Interesting. It didn't give me the, like, direct noise when I was shooting him there. Oh, that was so clutch. Go for it, go for it. Get that in. We win if we hit that. Ah, I got a little too short. Oh well. It's easy to do on this map. I don't blame anybody for, you know, being new to the game and missing the basket here. It's really high up above the ground. You have to be in very specific positions to be able to hit it. We don't want to be here. That's where the last sauce. Throw the booyah bomb. Now that's some aim RNG for you. Where did this 52 go? Are they over here still? Yes, they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. Wow. Can somebody hit them, please? They're just kind of up here. I could grab that and jump that in. I'll super jump it. Super jump it, please. Okay. We're just gonna run it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Every game of Splatoon, everything is constantly going wrong. Yes, it's an FLC quotation. Level 26. Not that that matters anymore. We've got all the weapons that we're going to be using on this playthrough. Gives us another sea snail, though, that we can use on the gear we're not using. I don't think it actually gives us sea snails until we get to, like, past level 30 or something. Because once you hit level 30, the game is like, wait, we have nothing to reward someone for leveling up anymore. Let's just give them a sea snail every time they do it. Is it 30? I think it's 30. Hello, Samuel Boruto. Thanks for hanging out with us. really tell. Maybe it's Japanese. I am lucky that they did not swing. They were more scared of me than they should have been. Ashen Spark, not Applospark, mind you. Applospark is my teammate who's X-rank. Almost sounds like a Dark Souls 3 reference. I was actually on target with that shot and was just too far away. Just big sad. So they're going to try and position for an immediate counter push. Oh my god. Parasol is messing me up so badly right now. You done goofed. Oh, I got distracted by the shiny thing. Oh no, we're not defending the basket at all. Fortunately, they're going to miss because they're going to get throw it from too far away. And then the others are going to feed in to try and save it. Nice, okay. Brush over there. Booyah bomb. Oh no, they threw it over there. Uh-oh. Hopefully that gives us some space on the map. We're not going to score a lot from that, but... Oh my god. Folks, we've got to defend. If they had fired one more shot with 52, they would have splatted me. But they instead switched to Booyah Bomb, which gave me all the time in the world. Thing about panic button specials, sometimes a special isn't what gets you out of the situation the fastest. There. It's a teammate, if not me. I'll take that trade. Teammate's just gonna go for it. And they made it in. Something, I suppose. Defend here, yeah. you just get up. You gotta get up nice and close and person. This dies and we win the game. Nice. It's so much cooler than V-Heavy. The reason that I'm using V-Heavy is I want to learn Stingray. Because I know how to use Booyah Bombs. I play K-Pro. But... Stingray is something that I never really learned, and I'm very interested to learn it. Point sensors help you artificially raise KA. That is the best thing about the point sensor. Pharmacist with Vipro. Yes. Go forth, my teammates. Bring me my assists. Have the Splatnet stats in game. There is an argument, I think, for not including deaths. Because that's something that I think could potentially tilt players more. I don't know, having 0 KA would also, but... There was probably a reason why they did so. I couldn't tell you what that reason is, but they were probably thinking about something there. Yeah. KAD would be nice, I think, to have, but... I don't know. I also don't want people to, like, over-focus on those stats, because those don't matter a ton. Oh my god, I should die. We're largely unaware of what is happening in our base right now. For a second, we can... Oh, shoot. Wasn't a direct on the burst bomb. My blaster's bigger. See, what I did there was I baited the enemy player into rushing, and then everyone just let them walk forward. But I'm trying to bait the enemy team into rushing me so that they give away their position and my teammates can finish the fight. They're going to rush after the power clam and die to a bomb. Okay. Again, this is not a splashdown. I don't know why I keep thinking to use it like one. Pretty good score, though. Like, for players who, you know, don't know how to keep the basket open, how to really make a strong Clam Blitz scoring push, every power clam matters. do I go for this? This is a terrible idea. I was like, there's so many players there. I'd hit like 3 people at once with a single shot. It would be great. Well, we tried. I'm gonna get scored on here. Okay, that was closer than I would like it to be. But we do have the advantage that they have a DC. The Squiffer seems to have a rough idea of what they're doing. This is a rank where I wouldn't be surprised to see people who just haven't played a lot of ranked, and so they're like much better than someone who should be in D rank, but they're finally returning to the game mode. Katie, this is not the time to be going over there. Fortunately, they do not have map. You just have to play safe and defensively. We know exactly where both of them are. Great pick there. Oh my goodness. It is up to Leo Yu. Good job, Leo Yu. And Team 3 did pretty well for themselves. Is Grim a good weapon? It sees competitive use, yeah. I feel like I've a broken record saying this, but I've seen it used in Area Cup a number of times, which is crazy because that's a zones tournament. Sorry, Gem? What? What are you apologizing for? Hi, Cougar C. Oh, you were saying... That's funny. Luna or Clash should be more of a challenge. Yeah, those weapons are bad. I do not like those as main weapons. They don't pay enough. They don't have enough range. It's like, you need them to slay, but in the current meta, they're just going to get outranged. So they need to shark in order to slay, and in order to shark, they need paint, and they don't provide a lot of that paint themselves. It's just, you're demanding a lot of the rest of your team comp to be able to support having one of those on your team. If I'm going to learn Fizzy Bombs, I'd rather learn it on K-Machine. I think that could be a lot of fun. And we wait, and we wait. Wow. B plus isn't especially active right now either, huh? This is like prime time in America, though. Summer, the kids are out of school, you'd think. Yeah, fizzy spam is annoying. Torpedo spam, it's like... It uses a lot of ink in its current form. Like, if all you're doing is throwing torpedoes, you're probably not having a huge impact. You're probably annoying the backliner or something, but the rest of the team should be able to deal with that. And one of them jumps. So teammate, the idea there was that you push in with me instead of backing up. Is nobody gonna go and save it? No. So the teammate backed up there. What they should have been doing was pushing enemy players out of the way so that I could score. Like, the power clam holder is, you know, the president that you're trying to protect there. You're not trying to, you know, just play it super, super safe for yourself when you're at a numbers advantage and somebody else is capable of scoring on your team. Like, if you go in there and go down, but your teammate is able to score and, like, trade back for you, that's still a winning position. Nice. Dude, I'm trying to give you clams. Oh my god. I would have thought that at least the impulse to build a power clam would lead them to go and grab what I was throwing down on the ground. If not, a knowledge of that is a strategy, which I don't expect people to have at this point. Actually could have killed me if they finished. I was just waiting to have enough ink for a burst bomb. Oh no, that was a miss that I cannot afford. So I'm going to go through left side. Oh, this is a mistake. Hopefully it helps my teammates stop it. No. I'm in a 1v2, but my team lost a 2v3. Okay, well. They all stood in one place and got killed by the same bomb, but that did not speak well of our defensive capabilities. I'm gonna see if I can bait them in here. God, and I got my feet painted immediately and died. Because I knew that my teammates were going to be a little bit slower out than I was from that position, so I was trying to put myself in a place where I was like drawing aggro to the rest of my team to come in and help. Left side, guys. Yeah, we don't even have a clam. That felt like wading through a swamp. Like every step I'm taking is not getting me anywhere. Turf 4 matchmaking, at least just with levels. Splatoon 2 has turf matchmaking. It's hidden, but if you play on like a Smurf, the first game or two, the first game you'll play with like single-digit levels. The next game you'll see that, okay, this is now like a level 20, level 30 lobby. You win another one in a row, and now you're up in the like 70s and 80s. But usually by about the fourth one, if you've won 4 in a row, it's putting you up against prestige players. Like, there is definitely some kind of system, and it very quickly homes in on where you should be, but it just doesn't show it to you. I don't know exactly how it works, but there has to be something there. 'Cause there's no way that I, as like a level 2 player, should otherwise have been up against people at that skill level. Okay. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Ever heard of Hanna-Barbera? Yeah, the animation company. Programs do you know from them? I watched a bunch of old cartoons from them on Boomerang. I don't remember which ones were Warner Brothers and which ones were them, but I've seen a good amount of them. Great, they're 2. They have triple splashdown on their team. We have double splashdown on our team. Oh my god. And I was about to special again. I'm really forgetting that I'm not playing the YouTuber here. Nice. Well. That's unfortunate. I kind of just need to make hard reads on where the brush is going to go. My shots are so slow that they can kind of almost go on reaction for when I'm starting to shoot. Just like dodge away as soon as that's happening. Three splashdowns all at once. What a sight. And that was a nice shot too. Risky, yes, but nice nonetheless. I'm gonna keep that coming. Yeah, no. See, there I had the hard read on like where he was going to be ending up. I tried to throw that. Good. I'm nervous that there's something else happening on the map right now. See there, you go in close to the basket with the power clam and then you back up. And a lot of the time that'll get the enemy players to rush you because they're worried, oh no, it's about to score. And they overcommit and you get a splat that way. So that's a trick that I'm using a lot at this rank. Edgeblaster? We don't have any plans to follow up with. Oh, we have one now. We're not going to rush forward and throw that in now. And now this player is going to be like, oh, I can just flank safely. Hoo-hoo. Look at my silly flank. Ooh, look at how it is succeeding. Yeah, no. No flanks. Make this in. And we win the game. Beautiful. Yeah, there were DCs on both sides, thankfully. So we actually ended up having an even game out of that. The bad ideas only tournament. Yeah, that's funny. The triple splashdown was really something special there. The power clams either make it into the basket or die trying. That is their only existential answer. That is all they do. Do you think the squid roll is going to let you hold a charge? That is an interesting question. My guess would be no. I'm thinking they probably keep all the same movement options the chargers currently have, and the squid roll is just a way to cancel out of that. So I don't know if they make it, if they give you this ability that lets you use invulnerability to push forward into someone and then fire a one-hit KO shot at them, that seems risky balance-wise. Oh, hey, you have a plan. Thank you for that. Oh, I'm so lucky that that hit. I just anticipated that the heavy would be where they were. So, you know, if you look at them heading in that direction, you can kind of project where they're about to be in a few seconds. This has been very decisive so far. Okay, Chris. They're trying to figure out how far they have to go to get clams in, and not succeeding. That was interesting. I grabbed the power clam, but while it was like coming into my possession, I was still able to throw a single clam. Might have been a latency thing there. I'm lucky that that didn't actually cost us there, because the player who was shooting at me, they could have splatted me in the meantime. Yep, that's how that game went. Yeah, I mean, you can look at squid bagging as a compliment or whatever. You can also look at it as a waste of time. Their basket was still open. If our teammates had known how to throw clams into it, they would have been costing themselves points for that. Potentially lost the opportunity to defend the basket before KO happened. When I see Dad, I'm thinking of the YouTube channel Dad. Where he's like an alien robot or something. How have I been doing? I'm on my way up through B+. I don't think I've lost once. Maybe I did once. Nice. Oh, they thought they could paint that wall for a second. Oh, come on. Come on, give this to me. Thank you. Oh. Mrs. Jenkin, not Jenkins. Okay, guys, we're leaking. Push forward so they can't run all the way up. I'm gonna get dropped on. Nope, they're just gonna want me in. That's neat. Oh, that would have been the most beautiful shot. I got like a triple direct. Ah, I targeted the wrong player. There's another squid bag. Someone right here. That didn't splat? Oh my god. They get in now. Nope, nope, he still doesn't know how to throw those in. And I don't think they know that they can actually push deeper into the base to pick it up again. Or, like, go through clothes or something. He doesn't have an angle on me, as I hugged the wall. Ah, I hit two different players. Rip. Ooh, well, that's bad. They should have this, though. Dad aimed at the ground too much, and now we're distracted from a power clam that might score. And once again, man, they keep doing that. Same player 3 times in a row has just missed at the same exact spot. We're honestly lucky because there are a lot of these situations where they could easily have scored and taken lead. Oh, come on. I need to just first bomb there. So I think I did enough damage that a direct would have just killed. Stay safe there, Cobalt. I'm coming. Nice fight. Again, hard read. Wouldn't have done that in a real match. Like a tournament match or something. Someone stop them from doing that, please. Nice. And again, the one player left alive to throw the power clam was the Splattershot player who has still not figured out that you need to get closer to this basket. Man, we are so lucky. Okay, good. Why am I challenging this? That was a terrible idea. I'm just counting on myself to hit a direct whenever that happens. Alrighty. Wacky game. What rank? This is B+. They are greeting you since you are a well-known YouTuber. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Mm. Hi, Inky Games! And yes, happy 5th anniversary, Splatoon. It's their 5th birthday. And then we're gonna throw them out with the bath water in like a month and a half. Half of a decade, ah yes, very old, indeed. I'm a competitive Melee player, I've been playing that game half of my life. No, Chris is still here. Oh, do you mean from B plus to B? I actually don't know. I haven't been keeping track. Man. Chris, if you're watching this, you have to push all the way up to the little bump that is right in front of that basket to be able to throw clams in. If you throw it any earlier than that, you're liable to miss. Also, try jumping before you throw it. Jumping puts you closer to the basket and might give you just a little bit of extra distance. I just realized there's some people with hero weapons in B rank. They gave up this. Again, why am I popping a panic special? This is really bad. Like, I need to not be doing that. That was a situation where I didn't have enough ink for a burst bomb, so I wanted to use one, but I didn't have the resources. Nice. What? Oh. Yeah, they missed. Come and get it. No, they're not coming to get it. Oh, hi. Gonna get special, I guess. Kind of abandoned my team there. I didn't really want to try my luck of pushing back into that engagement. Oh no. Okay. Where's the last one? Okay. Thank you, teammate. Oh, I shot the torpedo instead. Go. If jump RNG hadn't been so bad there, I would have been able to splat the Swiffer in time. Yeah, they don't get there in time, but more points, which is good. Okay. Not gonna deal with the threat that I pose to you, then I'm just gonna take my time and shoot you in the back. Oh man. Well, that was neat. I don't like the idea to keep pushing that direction. Might be able to Okay, that's fine. They didn't have any power clams anyway. Only A-. Man. Well, if we win this one hard enough, then we should be able to skip into S. Don't you have to have the circle on your spawn when you open the map? To be able to super jump to spawn? What I'm doing is holding down on the D-pad. So you can, use motion controls to select the player you want to go to, but you can also just press down on the D-pad, and it will automatically select spawn for you. And what I will do when I'm super jumping out is hold down on the D-pad before I even press X, and then roll from X to A, and you get to super jump before... Yeah, that did freeze, didn't it? You get to super jump before the... What the heck? Come on now. You can super jump before the map screen even opens. Are y'all still seeing me? Okay, it said it wasn't responding for a second. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're just... Are y'all still at least hearing me? Oh my god. OBS was really dumb just now. Most vulnerable tri-slosher you've ever seen in your life down there. Thank you. Okay, this is going well so far. Right, there you go. Ah, I'm dead. That was a really good bomb. They knew what corner we were going to be coming around. Teammate will probably only score a couple more before they get splatted. One more. Yeah, we'll fix that after the game. I got too close. I should have just backed up and let my teammate frontline. Thankfully, the bridge is out, so they don't actually have control of somewhere they can score from yet. If the bridge hadn't been out, they would have been able to move immediately to the basket. This is going to be something. Good defense. Let's go. Well played, everybody. Oh. Rude. They did exactly the same thing they did last time. They got one power clam, and then scored one single clam, and then died. Didn't mean to throw that first bomb, so I took my intake up and maybe a little bit slower there. Huh? Guys, power clam? Okay, good. Good stop. So it's just the Tri-Slosher. They have been sharking, which is the thing that they should be doing, and it's a little bit spooky. Yep, there they are. I'm sharking on left both times. Glad I got that correct. I didn't like the odds for my teammate surviving the jump otherwise. Whistled everyone but that guy. A little bit more scoring, not much. But it's probably going to be hard for the enemy team to make this back at this point. They've had a number of opportunities to have scoring pushes, and we've been able to just stop them pretty decisively every time. I'm very lucky that that hit, honestly. Could easily have not. What? You make the same mistake, huh? Oh, just in time, just before they got the missile, or the armor. Cool. If you score one more clan, we win. Beautiful. Okay. Want to be able to change my character's handedness? I mean, that would change the game mechanically, if you're able to do that. Like a toggle to make you able to switch back and forth left and right would be interesting. Let's get this sorted. Okay, webcam, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Let me unplug it, replug it. There we are. Do we have to change the properties about it again? Yes, we do. All right, later, Devi. How they're sorted? I mean, if you're gonna have a one-dimensional system for finding the weapons, then there's only so much you can do. It's probably going to be obnoxious, whatever you try. But I don't think it's like particularly unintuitive. You can sort it in, you know, by weapon class, by sub-weapon, by special, by your favorites. Those are the only things that I could think I would want. Dang it. I was like, if he knows to hold it down and roll at this point, then he wins. But if he doesn't, I can probably just direct him in the back. Where is everybody? I was figuring that at that point they would be spawned back in and fighting with me. Okay, well they missed one. Didn't miss that. Dang it, and they know now. They know what they can do to recover that. I did a bad job defending there. Didn't put myself in safe positions. Oh no, I don't want that. We need forward pressure in some direction here. Can't just let them come crashing through street every time. Misses with me. Man! All they had to do is super jump it into me. I think they didn't know that that's a thing you can do. But that was a winning play. We can score there, though. Like, well, I can't move backwards, but I can shoot at the only place that he's capable of hitting. Oh, we need to do something about that. Okay, good. Okay, well, even if it hadn't ended there from them not having a power clam, I would have been able to put that score in, and we would have won the game immediately in overtime. Dad gave me this leather bag he used to use in high school and college. It's very nice. Cool. Too scared to jump because going back to spawn killed your clams. Oh, so you were worried that it didn't work at all. Jumping to anybody. Is it blasters aren't their own class? All the blasters are together. I don't know, I think the sorting makes sense. They're doing what they can. Checking DMs real quick. I could see it taking, you know, you instinctively wanting it to be on the left-hand side, but I would think that that's something that would correct itself after enough time working to, you know, be aware of it. This Dynamo is again on the team. They were relatively strong. I almost died. They were relatively strong compared to other A-rank players. They know kind of what they're doing with that weapon. So we can't let them get too close here. They'll probably be able to take out our teammates. Yeah, I just get rolled over at that point. A lot of work for not a lot of scoring. The sploosh has shown that they are willing to just go around and be everywhere, so we're going to need to watch them pretty carefully. That's well played. They used the baller to get in. I didn't have any shots on them. Spent too long trying to find them and got flanked. It's a good thing they took so long to get into the basket, because that's buying us a lot of time to defend. It could have been a lot worse. Nope. Come on. See if we can bait some easy picks out of this. Did you? Oh, if that had hit, that would have been beautiful. We still didn't have the lead? Wow. Got the trade. That's something. That's the disadvantage of having a power clam. I can see your flank. You are not being sneaky. There is no sneaky. That is also the disadvantage of me trying to take a fight against a K-shot at point-blank range. Ah, the Dynamo DC'd. That's a huge loss for them. Alright, fine. You got me. Oh, hey, look, what's that behind you? Nice, pick that off. My teammate just stopped fighting him. Just like, you've got this, right? Are we about to get splashdowns? Okay. They tried to make a power clam behind us, but we had too much momentum already. Current power level, we're at A-. I think like halfway through the bar at this point. Yep. Doing pretty well so far. I'm not certain, because I'm not a neuroscientist, so I couldn't tell you whether that's a thing. Are there any video games where you shoot from the left? There are games where you can switch which side you peek from. So games where there's a button to like shift your weapon over to the other hand. And also, Splatoon 2 is such a game if you play the dualies and you are dodge rolling. You actually left side peek with most of them. Except for the dually squelchers. Because that weapon's weird. I should die. Yeah. At least I should have an armor first. Nice! Okay. Gives us numbers advantage. Now, is anyone recognizing that there's someone in our base behind us? No. However, it is okay. I'm here to recognize these sneak things for you, teammates. Not yet. We're gonna fight these people first. Okay, well, we didn't keep ourselves alive enough to fight those people. I guess one advantage of making the power clam would be that it would have survived that fight. Someone else could have picked it up, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of pushing in with such low numbers at that point. Beautiful. Okay. Thought I saw a 9. It was actually a 4. Well, we got wiped, and in exchange, we got the lowest lead that you can possibly have. And we still do have that lead. Oh, it's gone. There's the clam. There's the clam in. Okay, so we are actually not in a position to fight anything. I am very lucky. I did not die for that. Shoot! No! Oh, crap. Dang it! Blaster didn't take the bait. Oh no, and we picked up the pity plan too. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I just think, well, I can't use my sub-weapon, I can't use my main weapon, my only other option is my special, as if that's going to do something. One more. There we go. Good jump. Nice. Okay. Good defense. Overall. This is not going to work, I thought. I wouldn't say that that's exactly it working, because now they outnumber us pretty badly. Okay. I think that noise might have been my phone finishing charging. I don't recognize it. Yeah, that was going to be a bloodbath with all of them grouped up like that. Well, I'm disappointed that I would have missed that shot, but it doesn't matter because we won the game on time. Yeah, my teammates don't immediately pick up the peak land when they respawn. My prayer is almost never heard. Yeah. I didn't really learn about that until, like, playing competitively. It was a good 6 months into me playing the game before that ever got taught to me. Well, and there's a lot of things about the brain that I won't profess to know, and I studied it. I was a psychology minor in college. So, I don't know. It seems plausible, and without knowing any research on the subject, I wouldn't necessarily just disregard it at face value. But I haven't been told, so it should be fine. And I'm pretty sure that's just your phone is full battery. Man, this weapon would be so slow without Burst Bomb. It still is really slow, but it would be way worse. I'm glad I scared him enough. This is bad. They could have pushed me. I thought. Are we still putting paint down back there? No, we got him. This does not seem like a good place to be. Hey, who wants a power plant? I guess we took that as a rhetorical question. We're getting juked. So I got distracted by the tank. Score happened a little bit slower than it probably could have, but we're in there. That would have been really nice to get before the armor came out. Oh, that was someone else. Okay, I did get them. Nice stop. You know, I think they probably didn't realize, because I don't think you can throw a power clam off when you have hammer out, if I remember correctly. I've never played a hammer weapon in a significant capacity, so I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I remember that being a thing. Swim here, please? No, I can't. They're just attacking the power clams as if it's going to make them despawn faster. Maybe they actually think that's a thing. I think they're there, right? I'm glad my teammate moved far enough forward that the missiles weren't in the way. I was really worried about missile aggro there. Nice. Nice. This is really strong lockout. Oh, beautiful. You need 2 more clams for them. Okay. They had a disconnect too. This is actually kind of dangerous. Well-used special. But they did not get close enough to the baskets. Okay. It's another one. Oh man, there was a lot of talking during that one. I actually have a couple videos about Clam Blitz. One is one of the oldest videos that was ever on the channel, so it's still under the branding of Bravest Esports. And then one of them is much more recent about specifically how to push offensively in the mode. So the first video is a lot lower level. It just talks about things you can do, like you can jump a power clam, how to use certain specials to protect the power clam, things like that. Juggling clams. But then there's more of a high-level theory idea for the pushing one. And that comes from coaching that I received from Hamrum while we were on the Grillers. Yeah, little fish. The handedness of, like, a baseball pitcher, for example, also really changes the dynamic between them and a batter. So, it's strategic, like, whether you play a lefty or righty batter and pitcher. And a lot of the time, lefties have a little bit better of a chance to make it in because a team will generally want an even number of lefties versus righties. So you only really need to beat out all the other lefties, which is a much smaller population of players. Let's just make the slow push left to right. Stagger in our missiles. Try this right now. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That was a lot of all means. Oh no, I think Amy is the player who DC'd on the other team last game, so I hope her internet stays stable this time. Ah, I'm dead. We got double killed by a splashdown. Big sad. I spotted that because of the map. That's how I knew where the roller was. Beautiful. 2 down, that makes power clam. So now we farm for missiles. So that we can do this. Force them away. HP game. Beautiful. Where did those shots go? Oh, I was just missing. Narrowly missing to one side or another. One, maybe two more games, depends. Okay. Need to find some friends in my local area that can play League. It's atypical to find people who are well suited to be your teammates in your local area just because the game is small enough that you're unlikely to find someone who shares your goals there. But because it's an online game, if you just get on Discord, there are all sorts of servers. Like, I actually have a team recruitment server in the Squid School Discord. But there are a whole bunch of really well-populated ones where if you're looking for like-minded teammates, that would be the kind of place to look for. Something going left, and I don't think they're aware of that yet. There we go. Just direct them, easy. Solves all your problems. Oh, that was interesting. Notice how I could have tunneled on taking that fight. And that was not what was important in that moment. The objective was what was important in that moment. You only need to fight a player if they're in between you and playing the objective. If they decide to put themselves out of play, I mean, you could maybe get an advantage by taking them out if it's really easy, but I'm not dropping down onto one of the most mobile weapons in the game as a range blaster to try and take that fight. Shooter here. I think what's nice about the range blaster is it's a little bit more forgiving in terms of aim. You only really need to hit a direct with either the burst bomb or the shot. Or you could even just hit two good indirects. You're not as dependent on just hitting the direct. Your second shot can still save the engagement, especially since the burst bomb comes out faster than another shot. I'm just gonna follow Carousel in the back. Well, I would have caught them in the back if I had aimed. That's the sort of play you gotta be watching out for by looking at the anchor icon. Scared them away at least. Would have been nice to have the pick, but scared them away. One down and right carousel. They went up the wall. This is a big disadvantage situation for us. We need a lot more paint before we should do anything about moving forward. Oh, I ran right into it too. Oh crap, they're still there? This could be really bad. I really wish I knew where this player was. Hopefully they just backed up. That was a bad place to be. Okay, good. We're collapsing on that. Unfortunately, we're not looking at all at mid. But they missed! Should be good. Back of the head. I'm coming right, but I'm worried about the bridge here. I want to make sure that it's okay. Something neat about missiles. You can project kind of where they're heading to try and dodge the missiles, because they only have so many options. And if then all of a sudden you just paint their feet and they can't move forward anymore, they get stuck and the missiles just get them. Ah, come on. I thought we maybe lost one, but I thought we would be able to skip all the way to S at least. Crud. Well, we're not hitting S this stream. The rotation changes in 15 minutes. Kitty is up and he's meowing at me, and so I am scritching him. Kind of hard to stand there right now. If 96 had stayed on that revolving bridge, that would have been really smart. You do have the whole thing painted. We just keep threatening this, and then... Oh my god. I'm trying to throw clams at you, my dude. Explore some more. Let's find some more clams. Yeah, where are they? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you for the follow, L. Daniel. We were literally one clam short. What a beautiful push. And that is what happens if you stagger the basket appropriately. There were multiple people who could have won that fight for us. And we just kind of didn't look at him. Splatoon 2 itself is following me. Whoa. What an honor. Teammate is not anywhere near close enough to hit those shots. Just a mile away. Clear from under this ledge, probably no. Yeah. That was a pretty lucky burst bomb, honestly. They could have killed me there. Might just want to jump out of here. Oh, cool. Hahaha. Goodbye. Alrighty. Well, it didn't get us to win. But we did stop both of those power clams in their tracks for it. Nice. Worried I was gonna fall there. I got the jump out in time. Okay, let me follow it up. You got this? Maybe? No, you don't. Rip. Oh, no. Important to keep the area in front of them painted here so that they can't just sneak up to the basket. They have to push with your knowledge. There's still someone over there. Oh, okay, they're just swimming around because they don't have the power clam. They know it's over. Probably get 2 more games in. Maybe 1 if it's too slow to get a match for us. Excellent handheld. Handheld isn't necessarily a bad way to play the game. That's the way that I beat Inner Agent 3 for the first time. It can work. I think Cookie plays that way. Cookie from the Grillers. Or at least did for a while. He might have gotten on a wired connection since then. I didn't have a high KA that round. It was more like I was facilitating the push. Too close to this, because then this happens. Okay, good. They kept shooting. They were missing. And 1 player dropped down. Oh my, this work. Where is everybody? Did everybody just die in that fight, or were they just sitting back by your basket? Like. That was a push opportunity, and we were just way far back. I'm gonna go for a solo push here. Oh, crap. That was sneaky. I thought they slipped off the ledge. and then they ended up right next to me. Ninja Squid? They're on a Ninja Squid on the Dually Squelchers. That's extremely unfortunate and bad timing. Get distracted by them and not get close enough to defend from these guys. But it's not going to be a huge score. Although dropping that many clams right next to the basket was not a good look for us. That's nice. Dually Squelchers, I'm trying to think about what I need to do about them. It seems really hard to fight them, or even like get within range of them. Honestly, we take that lead and we back up. Do some backup burst bombs. Alright, we're gaining. Nice. You don't fall for the bait, because fighting roller missiled like this would be bad. Run yourself into me all you want. That's fine. We'll just score as soon as the bridge is back. Just like this. I wish you all the best of luck, Trash Can. I do not think you should try to score that. I think you should just use it as bait to try and get kills. That is exactly what you did. Excellent work. I'm very close to no. Let's see. One. Can we get another score in? That would end the game. Oh, okay. They didn't have a power clam anyway. One of the advantages of keeping the basket open there is that if the game ends while the basket is still open, they don't get their pity clam. And without a pity clam, it doesn't trigger overtime. Nice. I'll check one thing really quick. If we get one player really quickly, we might actually get another game off. Oh. Okay. Okay, whew. It was saying you tried, and it was like, oh no, I did try to get another lobby. Funny thing is, the only time you ever see someone's name in game is when you splat them, right? So when it says you tried, it's only going to show up when I tried and succeeded. Maybe it tells you their name over their heads in the kill cam. I don't think so. I think it just tells you the weapon. Oh. If I had had ink, sir. Ugh, this is annoying. And they go down. Oh, they have a DC too. I'm gonna take some time and get some clams picked up then. Throw two, and then I roll them over here. Now we rotate elsewhere. And we actually have enough to win the game right now if we don't stop it. Two more? There we go. Nice quick little addendum to the rank. Finishing with a very quick KO. Did I really not get a single splat in that game? That's funny. And we made it to the OK line. What a great stopping point. Alright. So that, I believe, brings us to a Rainmaker rotation at this point. Yeah, and we've already gotten to X with the arrow spray there. It is also pretty late. I'm going to go and get myself some food, but before I do, we are going to go and have a raid. So sit tight for just a second. If you are watching on YouTube, feel free to hop over onto Twitch so we can send you all off. And we're going to go say hi to Barry. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'm going to put my link tree in the chat one more time, just in case that is of interest to any of you. I've got my Twitter, my TikTok, my Patreon on there, so if you want to support me and make it so that I can do this full time, that sort of support would be much appreciated. It's also got my Discord server in there, so if you want to join the Squid School server, someone was asking about the team recruitment process. There's a team recruitment thing in there, and we can also point you to some useful directions once you're there to be able to ask questions of people. It's a very helpful Discord server. I'm proud of what I've fostered in there for the culture of people helping each other out. So check that out if you're looking for more of me, but we're going to go and say hi to Barry.